Hello! Can you hear me and can you hear the game? Can you hear me and can you hear the game? Check 1 2, check 1 2. Check, check, check. You can hear me, but you can't hear the game. So you're only hearing my voice right now. Okay, you are hearing the game. Okay, then we are good to go. I'm gonna let Twitter know what we're fucking doing tonight, so stick around and we're gonna be playing some Marvel Midnight Suns. Привет, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We are doing our very first of our... Here we go. We got the music off properly now. Привет, everyone. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to my very first gaming cosplay stream. I wanted to bust out one of my all-time favorites here, so wanted to show off and bring to the stream the Dark Child, Ilyana Rasputin, aka MAGIK. Hope you all enjoy this. I love this cosplay. This is one of my favorites. This is one of the first cosplays that I wore out to San Diego Comic-Con. And I'm planning on doing a lot more with her, but she is, without a doubt, one of my favorite Marvel characters and definitely one of my favorite X-Men. Ooh, hello my girlfriend who is in the chat right now. So, I thought this was the perfect character, since she does eventually make an appearance in this game, to try out Marvel's Midnight Suns. So, we got the audio working. I have never played this game before. This is a first for me. So, hopefully you can all enjoy this one with me. You know, I've been begging it for sponsorship, so I'm downing the Red Bulls like fucking crazy. Hello to everybody in the chat. Madcap, Perez, D of the Drox, I think that's how you pronounce it. Meowton Pew, Talking Delayed, Shock, so many regulars we're already getting. Wolfie Star, Kata, a lot of people in the chat right now. Sorry, it's on toast. We have a lot of people. Hello to all of you, and thank you so much for joining me on this one. So, we are about to dive right into this. God, it looks good on stream, too. It looks good on the camera. I'm gonna have to do this look a lot more for these streams. Okay, hope you're all ready. I'm very excited about this one. We are about to dive right into it. Hopefully the audio is good. Hopefully you can all hear me properly. Move our chat box over here so we have full. Audio is great, good. And we got the audio issue worked out, which is a huge relief. Perfect. And we began. We are starting a new game. We are going in fresh to this. Steam's a little too loud. Let's see, we're gonna turn down the steam just a little bit. Yeah, I'm already seeing a few characters that are gonna make their way here. I am stoked. Okay. What do you think? Yeah, I think normal is perfectly fine here. Yeah, we are gonna need that. Okay. And we begin. Oh, already have, starting off with crossbones here.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Oh shit, we got some occult stuff going on right away. That is a chunky absolute unit of a crossbones.
Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours.
Who the fuck is he conjuring?
The moon in darkness. Who prepares the path for the midnight sun?
Now I remember reading the comics for this. If you don't know, I am actually a massive Marvel Comics fan. I have thousands and thousands of comics comics stacked up in storage right now.
Nice show, Doc.
And I love the
Next
Midnight
time,
Suns
call
comic,
Seymour.
so I'm excited to see
I'll
what
just
direction
shoot
they're
you
going
and
in with
save us all the
this.
trouble.
Who are they summoning? Who the fuck are they summoning? Oh, Lilith is in here. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, damn. Whoa, okay, shit. Yeah, slightly envious. Oh, who is this bad bitch? Who is this bad bitch? Ooh, okay. Okay, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Stoked already. I mean, it's definitely giving me familiar feelings.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
It's Nicolas Cage.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Damn, Johnny Blaze is old as fuck in this. Look at his grizzled biker ass.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Doctor Strange going here.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny.
Cool facial hair,
Prophecy of the
bros.
Midnight
Everyone's just rocking different types
Your
of facial
last
hair in this
crusade
scene.
cost me plenty.
Epic facial hair
This time
scene.
I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming.
Oh shit!
It's already here.
Let's fucking
You're
go.
welcome, Robo-Man.
Let's fucking go.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Okay, so it's a card game sort of thing. Okay.
Page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Gotcha.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Okay, so it's a turn-based card type game.
All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Good. I never actually know how to play these games, so I'm getting used to it. The scene is meant to be dark right now. We're gonna select this fucker here.
Sure, why not?
Okay, Halloween.
Interesting tactic.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Okay, pretty easy to follow along. Not a fuck ton of controls to worry about. Okay, you sort of build up these points here.
Get it done any way we know how.
Yeah, I love me some Moon Knight.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Not great, dude. He just obliterated those guys. They are ash. Ash in the dirt. Shit. Okay, let's go.
Ready to smack around a few red shirts?
Minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. Okay, that explains why they were so easy to defeat. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
So, yeah.
Also, it's a contest.
These
now.
guys
Then
don't
you take
matter.
the extra
We're actually
creepy one.
going to
Gladly.
cancel that. We're going to use the Winds of Watum. Okay, let's see. Okay, I can knock him into that one. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we'll try that out.
Watch closely.
Nice. Okay, you could use everyone else as a projectile. We're just gonna take you out. I'm gonna take at least one of these out.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Such an asshole. Okay, let's get this guy.
Love the effort.
Yeah, the animation's beautiful in this. Okay, that's it for turns. Ending. Yeah, they're weak as fuck. You're going down.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first, or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist him.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order.
Let's see, we have...
Protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
Okay,
In the
so
spirit
we
of
can use
cooperation,
skill cards
I'll accept
here.
your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Okay, so...
This might help a little.
Protect Strange, create a seal for Strange.
Done me a great favor.
And now we're gonna use the Winds of Watum here. I think we can, yeah, we can knock him into this guy.
Let me show you the way.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
No, I think we don't need to do that. Let's see. Yeah, that's all we have there, so that's what we're gonna use. Doesn't knock him back, but it's enough.
Follow my movement. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Hello, Gasket Face. Welcome back. I know, Doctor Strange is so fucking extra.
Insistent on
I mean, they
attacking.
both are. They literally just came to meet Johnny at, like, a tomb that he was at, and dressed for the occasion. They could have gone a lot more casual for
Perhaps
this.
there's a bounty on Sorcerer Supremes.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change
no,
the very
cancel
demeanor
that
of
one.
enemies. Something
Oh, I don't want to do that. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. I just fucked up Iron Man for no reason.
I'm not interested.
Okay, we're gonna use air superiority here. Which just gets everybody. Knock them all out.
That was really something.
That was close to death. Take him out.
That's the spirit.
I mean, honestly, Jen, we are both people who very much have a reason for showing up looking extra. I mean, there's always a reason to look good. Honestly, I respect the drip. I respect the drip on Tony and Steven. Many objects in the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card play. These free attacks are very useful, use them wisely.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock
Yeah,
at him?
Yeah, just fucking toss the rocks.
Let's do it.
Dead. We are gonna slay co-ops. Wait, is this game co-op? Is this game co-op? If this is co-op, oh shit. It's fucking on if it's co-op.
This shouldn't take long.
Bring. So I have two favorite Marvel characters. One of them is who I'm cosplaying right now, which is Ilyana Rasputin, aka Magic. The other favorite character of mine is Domino from the X-Men. I'm a big X-Men fan, so a lot of my favorite characters are going to be X-Men characters. Outside of X-Men, I mean, depending on the canon you're paying attention to, Scarlet Witch is a big favorite of mine too. Oh, I didn't even see you. Fuck you, buddy.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Honestly, now, you're just wasting your time.
Oh, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
Still single.
Yeah, I love Domino. If you haven't seen my Domino cosplay, that's one I'm really, really proud of.
Let's try this.
Down they go.
Impressive.
Everyone loves the symbiotes. Oh, massive. I would blame most of my fashion sense on Scarlet Witch from X-Men Evolution.
I expected.
And I would count Rogue from X-Men Evolution as a big inspiration for Sally Mae's voice.
Localized in the West Village,
True
converging on the
facts.
sanctum.
Wanda.
Sally Mae's voice came a lot from listening to Rogue
The
from X-Men
collective works
Evolution.
of the universe's greatest sorcerers.
Damn!
And he left
One
them
looks good in
unlimited
this.
takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Oh, she's apprenticing Strange? Interesting.
Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Oh.
All their designs look sick as fuck in this game.
Carol.
Which is amazing, because the Avengers game kind of looked like crap.
But he's
You did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's
Yeah, the
insurance.
filigree on Wanda's grave.
Miss Maxim.
Right?
The wards of protection, if you please.
Jen, you're
Stephen,
serving
I can fight.
such major
I've
Carol
got
Danvers
control.
energy right now.
Then show me by activating the wards.
Wow.
In the meantime, in honor of our
Prophet
missing
looks great.
companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Let's fucking go.
I like our chances.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
Yeah,
You know
Jen,
I don't
I
mess
think
around.
you're gonna have to do
Besides,
Carol
we picked up
Danvers
some
again
crazy
soon.
gamma readings
It's
coming in,
time.
well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green
Switch
lights.
between.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss
Actually,
proper
we're
hero
gonna
landing
do-
etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Actually, let's see.
That'll work. Fail, Smydra!
Okay, now we're knocking them in.
A moment of preparation.
That was such a bummer. So many people were looking forward to that Square Avengers game, and like, man, I don't know. Captain America had resting cop face in that. I was not into it. Use redraw to replace undesired cards in your hand. We'll readjust there now. Oh, okay. We can actually redraw. We can redraw. Okay. Okay. Let's go, Carol.
Watch and learn.
Damn. Get his ass.
Interesting tactic.
Position compromised.
Yeah, the Captain America in the new Avengers game looks like he would sign the Superhero Registration Act.
We're in control of the situation.
Jen, this is your Captain Marvel. This is your Captain Marvel. Oh, I can use move to reposition a hero and set up a perfect knockback angle. Oh, I can move them. Good. How do I move around? Oh, that's how we go. Okay, we're still figuring out... No. We don't want Iron Man. We want... There we go.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Yes, kick this shit.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Can we move her there? I guess. Maybe not. Maybe she's too far away. Okay, we are figuring out the controls here.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of
There we go,
fascism.
okay.
Hydra will never change. Let's give it a go.
Boom! Couch attack. Okay, up to 5. Choosing what to play. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Reconsider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep future turns.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century
Sweet.
old.
Okay,
What a
cool.
waste.
Let's see. Can we knock this motherfucker down here? I want to move. I want to move you. Yeah, let's knock you there. Knock you out. That's what we're looking for.
Nice move.
see. Can we blast you out? Okay, yeah. We can have Captain Marvel take you out. Bam!
That was really something.
Seriously, Carol's got your hips, Jen.
Here we go. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Okay, we're out of place here. Oof. Okay, we need to up our defenses. Up our defenses
Bring your
here.
whole army for all I care.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
No, we don't want to do that. We're gonna move you. Cancel this. We are going to see if we can move you somewhere else.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Interesting.
Ooh, okay, we can use the photon blast here. Let's move you. Move you over. Can we move you somewhere else? Can we move you over here, maybe? Yeah, let's take you out.
Your name on it.
Kill them.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, we have to let them go. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. That was a weak-ass move.
I still don't like your chances. We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Move you over here.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Damn, okay, knocked
That was
him out.
something. I'm on it.
I mean, they're still going down
Don't make
pretty
the
damn
same
easy.
mistake twice.
Is it done any way we know how?
Oh, that didn't take him out. Oh, he's weak sauce in comparison. Yeah, Carol will get the job done. Just beat him into
Sure about you guys
oblivion.
again? Arm D, B team, third string. The wards.
Just throw a bitch
Something's
at a
blocking
bitch.
them.
Not something. Someone.
Who are we gonna run into? Who the fuck is this? Who are you? She's so cool looking.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of Demons, harbinger of the Midnight Sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep.
Okay, that's
Challenging
Lilith.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent.
Oh, mommy, yes. Yes.
Be still.
Magic mommy.
What just happened?
Ow! Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vi sancti!
Oh, I like her. Oh, I like her a lot.
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa.
What the fuck, Tony?
Fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion.
Breaking his
Lilith
shit.
is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
Doctor Strange's
All must
shit's
eventually
expensive,
face
dude.
demons,
Don't be
Miss
blowing
Maximoff.
shit up.
However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Bro, you're leaving your powerhouse behind. Wanda's just like, okay, that's fine. I'll just be here, I guess.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a
Of
pocket
course,
dimension
Salem.
in Salem,
Of course,
Massachusetts.
Salem.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Who they finding?
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Yeah, bitch! Yeah! Look at this fucking squad!
Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
There's my girl. There's my fucking girl right away with that.
Just take a moment.
Enough!
Damn, I didn't realize you were gonna get all these characters right away. Getting spoiled over here.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat?
Magic was ready to cut a bitch. Nico looks amazing. I am a big fan
no
of
one
Nico.
can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once
He's
more.
such a badass. You have all
You
the magic
wizards
bitches in
always
this.
make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no
He's
common
so
grave
serious
robber.
in this. He's so fucking serious in
Simply
this.
reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Okay, who did they possess? Yeah, Doctor overly fucking serious. Oh, hello. Okay, is this me? Do I get to have an avatar in this? Okay. Oh, I did not realize that. Okay, I didn't realize I got to create a character in this. That fucking rules. Okay, let's make me as much as possible in this, I suppose. Not an infinite amount of options in the character creator, but that's closest to my eyes. I mean, not my eyes right now, obviously, but when they're not demonic. Let's see, loose ponytail, big ass hair. These are all, I mean, these are good hairstyles, let's see. These are all very shorts. Kind of like, what am I looking? Yeah, it's no cyberpunk, I don't think Midnight Suns is gonna give me the option of what dick to give her. You know, we can't have it all. I actually kind of like that. Kind of like that on her. Yeah, that is... Yeah, auburn. That's close enough to my hair. Eyebrows will go like a darker brown. And she is not going to have facial hair. But that looks pretty good to me. I'm going to stream again on Thursday. I just wanted to stream tonight because I was bored and I wanted to get into cosplay. Confirming character.
Child of light and darkness.
Okay, straight up, like...
Who tamed the night?
Oh, there I am. Cool.
Hear the
Okay,
voice of the
I love
one
the
who
actress
seeks
that
the
plays Nico in the Runaway series, but if they were to recast Nico for something like this, that looks like Erika Ishii. It's so fucking hard. That looks just like Erika Ishii. That they need to play Nico. They end up bringing fucking Runaways back.
That's a good
Or Midnight Suns. Right? I think Erika Ishii even has that hair right now.
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
I gotta see who else is in this game.
There's nowhere else.
There's Blade looking like a fucking badass.
Dark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Yeah, Thursday is still going to be Cyberpunk. So honestly, I'm probably going to play this game a lot. So I'm probably going to do Midnight Suns on Wednesdays. And just to let you all know, like, this is a good look I'm definitely going to bring back for multiple streams, but this ain't my only cosplay for characters that appear in this game. So I might surprise you with some other characters later on.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath.
I have at least two other characters I can bring to the table for this game. We're getting some backstory. What's going on here? I mean, that was honestly my intention for Twitch streaming. I always wanted to make sure to bring good outfits to the game, to the Twitch streams. I wanted to look for every one of these. You're rarely, if ever, going to see me just get on stream in, like, the clothes I wore during the day.
I am not alone.
Quaint Cap, it's magic.
You make one hell of an entrance.
He's so extra. So fucking extra.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute. And Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before.
Who's excited for the relaunch of the Blade series?
Vampire.
With Mahershala Ali.
The name's Blade.
Like, I love the original Blade movies, but Mahershala Ali is an
you've
incredible
been out of
actor. I'm very excited to see him
But I thought you
Blade.
noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Oh, we have different options here. I have my webcam here. I kind of have to move that a little bit. Let's move that right there.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith. Last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness.
We're getting all this
until
deep
you
lore
fell
on this
at-
unnamed character called Hunter.
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right.
I wonder who's voicing
As
Hunter.
much as
She
I'd
sounds
love
very
to see
familiar.
how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have
I would say,
wasted
like,
too much time
the
here
third Blade
already.
movie isn't too great. The
Man,
first one's
the
amazing. The
others are
second
really
one's
gonna
incredible.
love you.
People forget it's a Guillermo del Toro
Others?
film.
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
I'm liking her armor. She might be my buddy. Speak to Nico. Okay, so this is our walking around time. Working out these controls.
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
God, Nico's so
Hunter.
cool.
Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
or
She took it
Nico,
and she
but
took that
either works.
personally.
And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man.
I love that they have more than
Never
one
thought I'd be
Ghost Rider in
standing next
this.
to you.
Robbie's actually a
Got
great
quite
Ghost
rep.
Rider.
I mean, caretakers told us stories.
that's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think
Привет.
you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So
Okay, wait.
welcome home. I guess we
I never
Oh,
left.
oh, they kept Nico a lesbian and then she's wearing a fucking pride
well, we can
pin.
fast forward through the tour.
Fuck
then.
yes, Nico.
The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff.
I worry they go back and
Dorms,
forth with that, but I love Nico
room,
wearing an
library,
LGBT
a
pride
few
pin.
places to chill, and whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
Lit.
Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of,
How else are we getting here?
we're here.
I like they're talking to this first.
Yeah,
They just
okay,
brought
so
back the
10
dead about
minutes in
Wi-Fi.
this
Like
place
they
alone,
will be
Bruce,
stoked about
then
that.
see. Oh, gotta go. Just about to begin.
Yeah, they making this shit gay. We got a gay Nico in this game, and we stan. Move this aside. We need more space for our mouse. We are not used to using this for gaming yet.
Situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
The last thing I thought I'd be doing this morning was bashing Hydra heads across the Sanctum Sanctorum. I am so glad I decided to wash my hero pants last night. I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material.
She looks
Sorry,
so
Hunter.
much like my
Never should have
beautiful
taken him to
girlfriend.
medieval times.
Just gearing up for ye old... did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
I want to know what the fucking coffee in the Sanctum Sanctorum tastes like. As a massive coffee fan, I want to know what Iron Man brews. I want to know the kind of beans that he brews. Gotta get those beans.
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful. I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We tend to stand out.
I feel like she'd remember a flaming skull guy. Look at
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see. At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
I do appreciate that sometimes they actually do give Ileana the Russian accent. It's not an all the time thing,
I think
but
you mean big egos.
it is always refreshing to actually see Ileana be Russian.
Unless they can help us get to
Her brother Peter, whenever they have Colossus, he's always Russian. They always have the Russian accent for Peter.
Following me, Doc?
But
Maybe you should go introduce yourself
oftentimes,
to the
you know,
young-
despite the fact that she grew up in
I'm
Limbo,
sure
they
they
completely
know
miss
the
the fact that
Sorcerer
Ileana
Supreme
is also
and I
Russian
simply
and don't give her
follow.
the accent.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7
Fucking
hours?
go again. Ask her about her pen.
I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling
Oh, I
trash
hope they have
within
Elsa
2 or
Bloodstone in
200.
this. I love Elsa Bloodstone.
Wow. You're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his cape jealous. It's a...
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
Wow, thanks, buddy. That's slightly unnerving.
I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again, which we both know is not a good thing.
Okay, so this is the mirror, and we are selecting our mission here.
So that was Lilith, huh? It's a real 90s album cover vibe.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
Oh, she's been around for a hot minute.
How long was I
Going
in
through
that
so many of
crypt,
these
Sarah?
fucking Red Bull cans.
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that Blade is the
Until
best
now.
at being social.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Tony's jumping directly to the
Help
point.
with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Tony is just
Do you
immediately
recall
off the races
that
of being a
last
dickbag.
encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
He's a dick. He's smart, but he's a dick. A smart dick.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Oh boy.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
Oh, it was
The
Agatha
all-seeing
all
eye of
along.
Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Cool ass table.
Wanda! A dark force pushing against the wards. Demon, where are you?
Oh shit!
Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Oh, they're fucking Wanda
Wanda's in
up.
trouble. Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste.
So
Dr.
all
Spooky.
go as
Our
a
hunt
family.
begins now.
Okay, so I guess this is our first step. This is the first place we're going to.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum.
Okay, we're going to the Sanctum. This is our squad. Damn, I got these double blades going. Okay, the squad rolls out. Squad goals.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless... Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum
Again
once,
with the fucking Darkhold. Just burn that damn book.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Did you have to say volutinous?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time, a sorcerer supreme...
Poor girl is
cannot
confused
foresee how
enough.
the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave
Yeah,
danger,
Wanda's
yes?
gonna get her ass kicked.
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time.
And you
do
just
not
left
doubt
her alone
Wanda's
with this,
capability,
dude.
But without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold.
Careful now.
In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Okay, we're going to
We should hurry.
approach...
As much as I'd
approach the days.
Time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
Get absolutely wrecked, Wanda.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to
Oh
work
god,
properly.
Magic's looking this.
As we now
Fuck yeah,
know,
look at the vest.
That is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
All the pins.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I
Okay, I
appreciate
really
the
want to
view of this
cosplay
vista,
the Magic from
I
the
fail to
game
see how it
for
will
outfit
hasten our
rules.
return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the
No,
problem.
with a K, you dick.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Go to hell. Go straight to hell. Yeah, bitch! Yeah, bitch! Queen shit. Queen shit. Let's fucking go, Magic. With the horns and everything? Get it. Ooh.
Any more questions?
That's my girl. That is my fucking girl right there. I love you, Yana. Nyas, Yana.
My home under siege, after all.
Going right in.
You are standing in Limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
I love it. I love the quips from Blade. I love them.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and beyond.
We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean
Okay.
Avenue, Magic.
Oh, this is so cool. You go through fucking Limbo in here. Okay, as a massive dork for this shit and like a lover of like the occult side of Marvel, this is so cool. Okay, we're moving right into it. So cool. Also, I'm getting major armor envy from everyone in these games. I need to up my armor game. I actually did have armor for Magic. I actually had like a whole piece that I made that is over there, but it doesn't quite fit me anymore, so I'm gonna have to reconstruct some things.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
They are
I suggest we hurry.
Oh, who's coming this way? Who are we dealing with first? More fucking Hydra agents.
Arm Alpha in position.
Yeah, we're killing him first. We're fucking him up first.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Alright, time to go. Let's see what Blade
I
and
hesitate to call this
my
good
hunter can
news,
do.
but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Let's see here. Knock out them immediately. Okay. Card refunded. Ooh, okay. Chain attack. Let's see if we can we quick strike anybody else? Yep, that's an instant strike. Sick guns, Blade.
Guards in hell.
Okay, let's see. This has a double strike sort of deal. Nice. Okay. Get it.
Not looking good here.
Ooh,
Now
those
that
are
was something.
kind of weak. Okay. We want to... Okay, let's hop over to... Where are we looking? Where are we looking here?
I have movement here.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Okay, so I can keep reusing this. Okay, we are gonna fuck this guy up. Boom! Nice. Okay, we can use the environment to do, like, some big attacks on them. Let's see what else we can knock him. Okay, we are going to... move to Blade. Can we move? Can we send you here? Oh, we can. Okay. No, we want Blade. We want Blade to move here. Okay, we have to use Hunter. Got it. These are not strong.
Maybe you
Okay,
do
we
not
need to
realize the trouble
swap
you are in,
up.
friend.
We need to swap up the strategy here. What if we did... What'll this do? That caused way more damage than it should have. That was just a pile of papers that we threw at that guy's head. That caused, yeah, significantly more damage than it should have. Oh, we can whip him around. Okay.
Your time has
Whip him. Whip him. Okay, Hunter kind of goes hard. The Hunter character kind of goes hard.
By her command.
Yeah, they kind of rule. I'm into them.
Payback's gonna be fun.
I won't forget that.
Your death won't be in vain.
Okay.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's
Go
not
off
a
here.
good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Shit. Okay. Okay. We are going to... explodes right now? Okay, we are going to move you... Let's get Blade out of the fucking way here. So we're gonna move you here. Yeah, let's get you out of the fucking way, dude. You're out of the way.
By the will of the old gods.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was bad strategy. That was bad strategy. That's not what I wanted to do.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's see, we reduces offense by 50%. Oh no, but I need to be right there to do that. Okay, we are actually going to... we're gonna skip and go over to Hunter here. Why doesn't this actually just let me move? Okay. Yeah, we're actually gonna end our turn here. Yeah, I should have knocked him into the other character. Ooh, they keep going after Hunter. No, 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 no!
Did someone feel a breeze?
Okay, our girl's feeling vulnerable.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and...
Okay, what are we just sending in? What are we doing? What are we doing here?
lucky to still be breathing.
Card refunded. Let's see what we can do. This seems pretty strong. Let's stake 'em. That was impressive. Okay.
The only ones who should fear you.
Dude, get out of there. Get out of there.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Follow my
Hey, Sally Mayday.
battle requires.
Okay, are we out of the line of fire here? Yeah, can we move you anywhere else, dude? Anywhere else is fine. Okay, I don't know why it's not letting you move, but whatever. Okay, we did defeat all enemies, so that's good at the very least. Get their asses.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra
Yes,
is
Mother.
eternal.
Wanna bet?
Hydra spend 10 seconds not saying Mother challenge. I don't blame them. Yes, Mother.
Wanda!
Oh, fuck. Keep it together, Wanda. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. Those wards are not holding. Those are not holding. Together, keep together, keep together. That's probably, they're being powered by Lilith right now.
Oh, God.
There she is. Queen shit. God damn those horns.
Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Too bad. Not too good. Keep together, Hunter.
Not.
Do not fear your magic, little witch.
Venom?
We have answered.
Yo!
Venom.
Yo!
And you are lost.
Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck is Venom? Look at Venom! Holy shit! Fallen Venom. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I mean Spidey's gotta come in later, but holy fuck, look at that Venom! Ooh, okay.
They escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
Yeah.
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Okay, calm down. Calm down. Let's go for a blade.
Not as fragile as you.
Okay. That did nothing. Okay, get the fuck out of there, Blade. Get out of there. dude.
Time to bleed.
Nice, okay. Symbiote skin removed. Okay, let's see, maybe... Perform this action. What if we went... Oh no, we didn't want that. We did not want that. Okay.
Looking good, feeling good.
We leveled him up. The Axe. Axe of Agamotto.
Let's give it
Let's try this out. Let's try this out. Let's power everything up since...
This should aid me in my fight.
Shit, okay. It's on him now.
You will wait here.
Crap!
I've managed to get myself caught here.
Oh! Oh, they took me out.
They got one of ours.
Damn, okay, this is getting serious now.
This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us. We share your juicy entry, then slowly savor your delicious brain.
Okay, this is normal mode too, right? Okay, we can use revive here.
Thankfully, no.
Shit, I didn't want to do that. God damn it, I'm not used to controls on a computer. That was not right.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Let's go. Let's utilize Strange here.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Head down here. Let's get the
Even the
perfect.
Mother of
Yeah, that'll
Powers
do
is
it.
forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Boom! See if this will do anything. Powerful, that's strong. But still, ooh, it's still gonna trap him. It's still gonna get him down there.
No pain.
Ooh, that is okay. Okay, we are. Let's move.
Ought to make things interesting.
Okay, we have to end the turn there. Hello, Forgotten Gaming. Welcome. Damn. Okay, this Venom is rough.
We'll make you feel
Oh,
regret.
dude, you are fucked fucked up. You are fucked up looking. Yeah, we're gonna try to take out Venom first.
This is getting old.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
About time.
Knock him out.
These fanatics are always the same.
Can we use a whip on this? Oh, okay, so we can whip them into environments.
How invigorating.
That's how we have to do this. Okay, we stunned them. Gotcha. Okay, now we know. Now we're getting the strategy part of this down. Let's... Yeah, let's... Okay, yeah. This is definitely a strategy game. I know it's like a card-based thing, but it's a bit more than that.
Watch close.
Okay, we have the bleed. We have the bleed enacted.
You're too strong for you.
Oh crap! Oh.
It would be bearable if only he would stop talking.
Damn. Okay, they stunned me. Two of these guys now.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Come on, come on. Is it close enough yet? Not yet. We'll stake them. Stake them again. We overkill it? Okay, we did defeat him. Shit, this is rough. This is... okay, Sun Baddie Fellow, I'm very new to this game. This is like the first big boss we fought. So, still very fresh into it.
No escape from me, demon.
It's not the last we're gonna see of him.
We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
That is a hardcore version of that. Oh, it's all over face. Got that venom splooge all over her. There we go! There's Spidey! Friendly, neighborhoodly, Spiderly. Where are Spider-Man fans out in the chat?
You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Ooh, she's messy.
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you?
We got some Spidey fans in the chat.
A horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bone.
Get his ass, Spidey.
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk?
Walkies for Venom.
Just his way of saying he cares.
It sounds like Yuri. I feel like Yuri Lowenthal is just getting used for all the Spider-Man games. Does somebody want to look on IMDb and see if that is in fact Yuri? Nice, we got a little comic book there. Yeah, who wants to do the job of looking up who the voice actors for that scene were? I'm curious who is voicing Venom and who is voicing Spidey.
I will eat your bones.
You love a good Venom voice. Love a good Venom voice. It is Yuri, of course it is.
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your
she's
enemy.
not impressed.
Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the fire.
She is disappointed. She
Fire
is
Dragon.
disappointed.
My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
We had it covered.
Which means I could have died. Again. Putting
You
an
could
end
just
to
bring
an
her
eternal
back
crusade
again.
against my mother.
Good night, Winston. Thank you for coming.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
Still pretty messy. Messy job.
We'll
Messy
talk
bitches.
more later. Get some rest.
Okay, we've increased our friendship. Let's go back and hang with the gang. You have something to say?
Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
Alright, alright. The nagging old sister.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out...
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
But I need to polish up this armor.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say.
Did they really release fucking Morbius as DLC? Are they really going all in on Morbius? Oh good, Tony's out of the armor.
Hunter, you look scathed. What am I? A mirage?
Check this place out, explore the surroundings. Ooh, a Deadpool DLC, I'm into that. Let's see what we have here. Fire Rod. Ooh, we got the Arcane Knowledge Fire Rod. Of course he does. Of course they gave Deadpool a sombrero. He got the Fire Rod. In other words, just stealing Steven's shit. Let's see if we can steal something in here. No, Arcane Key is needed. Check out this scene. Carol's just hanging out there. We got a game console going.
Wow, you actually did go medieval on their associates. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Damn, Carol's got some arms on her. Captain Marvel's got some guns. What is this forge? Okay, who's down here? Oh, the star. Oh, you can collect tarot cards. Ooh, this one has Nova on it. Nova rises up in the starry night, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Cool! Fucking Nova card. You can collect tarot cards. I love it. We love it. This game is extremely me.
That is something.
I love the mixture of, like, the arcane technology and Tony's technology.
Intriguing.
The Orb of Agamotto. There's a lot of cool things to see down here. What is this? What is this? Oh, we can inspect that chest.
Ah, I see.
Science and magic. Ooh, another one. The moon. Who's on the moon card? It's gonna be Moon Knight, right? It's gotta be Moon Knight. Moon Knight! So Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. Already picking up the Arcana, the major Arcana tarots. Is this the Soul Sword? No, this is... Oh, no, this is... Oh, this is the gate. This is the fucking gate to what is it? The Rainbow Bridge. That's what that's gotta be. We've got a gym here. This place is swanky. Very swanky. I like the pool floaties, too. Who's gonna be hanging out with the pool floaties?
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail?
Yeah,
On the
she's
Stark
limber
scale
for
of
that.
reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Madcap, Sayonara Wild Hearts is amazing, and actually the first game I played on stream. So if you missed that, it is on my YouTube page, so you will be able to find it on my YouTube channel of me playing Sayonara Wild Hearts. I loved it. It was amazing.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Sassy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday.
Yeah, don't be a dick.
I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Was he coming on to me? No.
So,
Tony, absolutely not.
The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror.
Do not
of this
try it. Do
facility.
not flirt. Do not try it.
Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Of
I'll
course
write
it
with
was.
that.
Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely
He's
hiding
thinking
under
about
the bed
shooting
jumps
his
out,
shots.
rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
Tony has
Your
a
scenic be filled with
mustache
pleasant
like his
dreams,
father.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Ooh, okay. Iron Man's new hero available. He got me a present. What present did he give me? Let's see.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding.
Interesting.
I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
I like the shoutouts and the number of different other Marvel characters here. I like the Wonder Man reference. Ooh, Ileana's coming for Steven's ass. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that worked, Sorcerer Supreme. We both know it's more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Blade did everything he could to get... Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I and the Hunter. Take a breath, Ileana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here, with us. Of that, I am in agreement. Okay, so we're getting some dialogue between all of them. Take a look at our heroes. Customization? Customization? Do we get different outfits for them? He basically gave me an iPhone. Yeah, we've cursed her with Twitter. The worst. Go to our inventory and see what we have. We have some resources, gifts, quest items, combat items, collections. We can collect tarot cards. Okay, cool. Just check out our cool little room here. Not without its charm. Faded journal page. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Oh, we can unlock different cosmetic options. Oh, we can have her in casual wear. Not against that. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like the athletic one. Cool. Let her be a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, you know that Tony's just gonna be a little freak here. He's absolutely gonna be a freak to her. Like she hasn't been through enough.
were all so happy then.
Ooh, I like that Hellhound character. That's cool. Alright, we're going to bed now. Let's go to sleep. Hey, still negative. How are you? I can get the Hellhound? Fuck yeah, I can get the Hellhound.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her.
Oh, was this when Hunter died? Queen Mother. Hubby!
Charlie! I know.
Hubby!
I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, buddy.
It must have been so hard on her.
Oh, I love that.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend.
It's such a happy boy. That's such a good boy.
And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
If there was a hell of a boss fighter game, what would Sally Mae's play style be? Ooh, that's a good...
Restless all night. I should have known something was wrong.
I feel like she's like kind of like tall, and she's very tall and slim, and I feel like she can kind of move around fast. I feel like she would be like a very quick attack melee fighter. Like she's probably able to like quick dodge around sort of attacks and things like that. So Sally Mae would be built for speed. She'd be able to like maneuver through things and like, be able to use some heavy agility.
Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
Grappler would be fun.
Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien.
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help.
What's he cooking?
So much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I...
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
Oh god, I don't want him to be excited.
Do I look like a Tony?
Do I look like a Tony?
Vampire. I see everything.
Alright, what now, Tony? What do you want?
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good.
Oh.
And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Ooh, is that the... What is that?
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the...
Good, better armor, and lighter too.
Thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Alright, let him cook. Let him cook. Let's check this armor out. Nice! That's smooth.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Smooth. Not too much, Bunny Bun Bun. We just got some new armor that Tony and Strange made together.
Stylish.
Because they're buddies.
And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon.
I mean, I was just brought back from the dead, so that's
utmost
probably not the
authority
best for
on
my
all things
psyche.
mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony.
Respect his
Your awakening
doctorates.
ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
I mean, honestly, I feel like shit, probably.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
Grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know.
This man has died
If any
before.
other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature.
Oh, we have got to get Wanda
With all
back.
my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome.
Yeah, I feel like
spelled
every
out
single
in
character in
secret
this game has
geometry of
died in the
universe
comics
years
at one
ago.
point.
But I miscalculated.
Yeah, you done fucked up, Strange.
While we bask in the light of peace, our enemies conspire within our shadow.
You truly are your mother's child.
Oh.
I would not know.
Lost
I
some
am
love
simply
there.
paraphrasing Caretaker.
The point is understood either way. We must remain ever vigilant if we are to prevail.
You do have to build up relationships here.
It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her.
Oh, as long as you feel that.
I am
That's what's important.
to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Yeah, what is Venom to you?
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Yeah, Lilith
My
is
mother
definitely
has a
using
gift for
him.
bringing out the worst in people.
Using him in the
and
worst
in this
of ways.
case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
I'd like to know more about Wanda. Tell me about Wanda.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
What about Agatha?
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Why is it not your place, dude? It's kind of exactly your place. It's your whole thing. Yeah, let me know about these ward protections that aren't really working. That got Wanda killed.
I've never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Yeah, can we restore these wards? Because they seem pretty fucking necessary.
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
Yeah, we're done here.
Later. Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Let's chat with Tony. Sup, Dick?
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral?
Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Oh, I love the suit. I love the suit.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I mean, I love Bane, but every single time I think of Bane in the Harley Quinn animated series, so... The sort of Bane that I think about in my head is constantly talking like this. He's really lost a lot of his intimidation power. He's not as scary in the cartoon as he is in the comics.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
Okay, so what's your story, Tony?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your...
I feel like most people in this house have a good Bane impression.
Complex. Mom, famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash.
I love the Harley Quinn series.
I spent my early
Although I have to say, as far as DC goes, I really only care about Batman and things related to Batman. I don't really care about many other DC characters, to be honest. I'm a Marvel fan through and through.
Lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
Like, really, there's no character in this game who I'm not excited to see. I love them all. I've picked up all of their comics at some point over the years.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Oh, Skrull reference. I think that's it for now. We can go on.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot.
That liquid
If you have
Lilith?
a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Thoughts on Kamala Khan? Kamala Khan rules. I really like what they did with her in the TV show, although I missed her, like, physical growth, growth stuff. Yeah, love Kamala Khan. Love Miss Marvel. I'm so glad you can come by, pastry chef. Our resident pastry chef on the stream. I could go for snacks right now. I need somebody, you know, somebody here to make me snacks. I mean, anybody who got offended by the Harley Quinn series is weak. Their bloodline is weak, and they'll never survive the winter. Stop being offended by things like that. It's stupid.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins.
Are you excited about the Blue Beetle movie? Still
Organic
negative?
solid, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom.
The references to things. I love it.
Spooky and our haunted oven over here. I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting.
Oh, I didn't just see the Valentine's Day one. That is literally how my girlfriend and I celebrated Valentine's Day. Was watching that Valentine's Day special together.
I was thinking we apply this stuff.
Well, we celebrated by watching that and doing, you know,
I like where this is going.
Other things.
Just give me a little time here, and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Nice. What can we make with this? Analyze coil.
Take a look. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? How does this look?
What do we get? Okay, we can flip all of them. Quick slash. Strike and slash. Okay. Select one of these abilities. Okay, that's what we're doing. I guess we can level up those skills.
Come meet me in the yard.
Ooh, okay, we can combine them into new, more powerful versions of abilities. Let's go for it.
You find more coil, send it my way.
So, question for people who are watching the stream right now. I'm curious, are you regulars on Twitch, or are you kind of watching just because I started Twitch? Like, how many of you watch other Twitch streamers?
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training.
Kicking ass.
Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
No, we're ready to go.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Okay, so the question for me is that, do you prefer me to keep to a schedule? Is it kind of hard to follow me if I'm just, like, dropping in and stuff? Or, you know, because right now I have Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm thinking about adding another day into the mix that's going to be a scheduled thing. I think I'm definitely going to keep Thursdays to Cyberpunk, and we'll either make Tuesday my current Marvel stream, my current cosplay Midnight Sun stream, or add another day into it. Do you like having your streamers have like a schedule like that so you can like plan your weeks out?
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass.
Oh, he did not appreciate that.
All right, Tony Stark Jr. Ask your questions.
Sorry, Blade. Sorry.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
Oh, he doesn't like me.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Magic. Tell me about Magic.
What do you know about Magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
Fair.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Yeah, I want to know about everybody.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
Yeah, Nico is a
What makes you say that?
powerhouse.
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anyone else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of.
Except for the flaming skull head sort of thing.
He's open with people. Easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you.
Oh, he has a soft spot for
else?
Robbie. I kind of like that.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I think we've already kind of been
She
there.
commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
I mean, Robbie is such a good boy. This is just facts. I'm gonna let my Discord know that I'm streaming right now and get more people coming in here. Because this game is fucking fun. I want more people to see it. I'm gonna let Monica know, aka yes, I do, and the link should be in my Twitch channel. Letting Monica, aka Pilot Baggy Voice and all-around wonderful animator, know that I'm streaming right now. So I'm gonna do that and go over to General. I mean, Robbie is such a good boy. Robbie does his best.
Nobody else.
Sure.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Don't ask him if that's his real
Is your
name.
Really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No,
What is it?
it's private.
Dude, we're so annoying to Blade right now. We're so
No,
annoying
the
him.
Hunter. But I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How long have you been around?
Dude, he's
I
fucking
don't
private.
exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost
We
my
gotta
mind
make sure we're
exactly,
cool with
but
everybody.
I
We're just
got
gonna
into
try to
a
build up
rhythm
our
that never
friendship with
stopped.
everyone.
Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
Have you always been? I mean, I don't think he wants to be asked. I don't think he wants to be asked
You
this.
say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born.
We stand a lesbian
Don't know if
ghost
that's how it
rider.
always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that.
I like the voice for Venom.
She gave me safe haven.
I appreciate
someone who's able to do
Something
a voice like that,
I
son.
must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Okay, we're done talking with him. Let's go talk to Magic and be Magic's best friend. Let's go talk to... Ooh, strong lady.
Hello.
Hello.
Looks like you're off to a good start.
Hello, Carol. Hello, Magic. I don't want to...
hello, Hunter.
I don't want to bother you. You're clearly doing something, but...
You must have slipped.
There's Nico. Let's talk to Nico.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt this time.
Look at Robbie just going to town.
Bad guys better start running.
Okay, we're going to the yard now, right? Okay. Upgrade abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
Okay, we get
I think we've got something for everyone.
Okay, so we have now upgraded
All right,
that.
then.
Okay, let's talk to Carol.
Hunter?
Genevieve.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol. Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous.
Okay, I need to take a picture. She's so good.
The sanctum.
I'm loving Carol in this.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a flirkin' furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside.
Okay, we need to interrogate
Steve's
Hydra.
always said
Get
they
in on
aren't
the
much for
inside.
talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years.
No, I'm building my connection with her quickly.
Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Ooh, thank you, Carol. Alright, to the war room.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce.
They turned me down last time I asked for a tour of NORAD, but I guess this is close enough.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent
Tony,
nuclei.
where's some rubber gloves, bro?
Impossible.
If the gamma signature from the sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
The Hunter character's
We
fun.
should be able
I like
to track
her.
this new gamma signature to its source then, right?
Ooh, Clover Knight 98, thank you for the follow.
Having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. we'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates.
You really
now.
come up with the acronym first.
Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
What is going on with Hulk
Banner
in
can't
this?
turn into the Hulk. Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
Typical.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Alright, get to it. Get to it.
Find me when you're ready.
On to the next mission. Let's see if we have anything
Multi-million-dollar
else.
piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Oh, interesting. Why would I want to remove the painting, though? I don't understand why I would want to do that.
Hydra set up shop all over the city. If I had to guess, they've been planning this for years.
Let's look around. Let's talk to some more people and build some relationships up. I want Magic to be my bestie. Puppy! Yes. Pet the pooch.
Feeling good today, girl.
Oh, okay, that's the only relationship I really want to build up right there. Good puppy. Okay, we need to get the dog to like us, obviously. That is essential. Robbie's just hanging out.
Yeah. I wonder if Venom is gonna pop up at the last minute and shield their warehouse too. I still say we throw some hellfire at him, just to see what happens.
I've collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging in the Abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered around the Abbey grounds. Okay, why would I just put it back? Yeah, why would I want to take that off? Ooh, what's that? What is this? Gloss. Okay. What is this? What is this? Oh no, they got the Krampus! Demon in chains. Maybe we'll get one day. Keep watching the show. Keep, you know, supporting the show. Maybe we'll get a video game one day. I want cooler merchandise. I want figurines of everybody from Hell the Boss. That's what I want really badly. And I want a Sally Mae plush. I would very much like a Sally Mae plushie.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see, I have a collection of waifu figures behind me, and Sally Mae needs to be a part of there. I already have my acrylic standees over there, but like a full figure? Hell yes. Lower that right there. Alright, we got our new suit. Let's put the suit to the test. Yeah, superhero walk. Slow motion superhero walk. Let's go.
Let's see. Trench coat, glasses at night, looting personality. these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
Looking forward to going a few rounds with these new and improved Hydra soldiers. This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Hello, Ileana.
Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location. One of these days, I'll join you on a mission and you will see what I am really capable of.
Yes, please.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team up.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Alright, to New York. A different area of New York. Nighttime setting. Alright, what do we have going here?
Probably can scratch a band-aid off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate
This guy has jerk
Calls
written all
himself
over him.
Faustus now.
Falseness. Smartest fanatic in the room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates.
Fucking cultist Nazi.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Oh shit, it's on. It's on, it's on, it's on. Let's go. Kick their asses. Good. Let's power up Carol. Let's get Captain Marvel going.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
We can't use that. Cancel that one. What if we... Okay, we can't do that yet. Got it. So we're gonna go to Bill Blade then and do a little quick strike action.
Come get it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Cancel that. We're gonna go back to our hunter here. Can we use this? Oh yes we can. Okay, confirm ability selection. Yes.
Watch this.
Boom! Okay, we got the strategy down. Now we're getting it. Now we're getting into this game. We're gonna use a quick slash attack on you.
Hell.
And a quick slash attack. That won't kill you instantly. That won't kill you instantly. Is there anybody else that we can utilize on this? Probably not. Okay, so we're gonna do is make a bleed move.
Here it comes. Exactly what I needed.
Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, so we are going to... we're gonna utilize this. We're gonna exit out of there. We're gonna swap over to Captain. Go over here. Yeah, let's move you over here, Carol. And then we're gonna use this.
It's about time.
Spring off, bam, down.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Damn, we are knocking all of them out. Okay, this is what I like to see. Let's see if there is. Can we stake this? Apply to bleed. Okay, what if we? Can we send you here? Does this have a kickback? Does this have a kickback? Oh, this is a chain. Okay.
Who's next?
Stake up.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Stake up. Yeah.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
Oh, reinforcements are coming. Okay, are we loaded up on heroics here? Yeah, they're dead anyway. Allow you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and condition of enemy
I've never been
units.
one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing.
Oh,
is
good. Okay, that's helpful.
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Where can we send them? So we've got the slash effects. We have this guy here. I want to do a knockback here. Can I knock him? How far back can I knock him back?
You are lucky.
Well, that killed him immediately. Okay, how about you? Are you... Let's look at the entire battlefield here. Yeah, let's use Fist of Radiance. And can we knock you into the hole here? Let's see if we can knock you into... can we move you here? Let's see if we can... we want to move... we want to move Captain Marvel here. Yeah, we'll just do a knockback here. Okay, that's where we need to be. That's where we need to be. Okay, so we're gonna move you. Yeah, I guess that's where we need to be.
One more time.
Oops, sorry,
Wonder what the
Blade.
desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
Get that Nazi scum. Get that Marvel Nazi.
Perfect opportunity to
Punch him right in his stupid beard.
device.
watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch it.
Watch out!
Ooh, she absorbed that blow. Yes, supercharged. Oh, he's fucked. He is fucked. Get her. Go for them. Annihilation time. Oh, she's so charged up.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Okay, I need somebody to do me a favor. I need you to look up who the voice of Bruce Banner is and tell me if it's Bill Sawyers. If it's William Sawyers, I need to text him because he's a close friend of mine and has been for like 15 fucking years. Just, yeah, whoever is able to... Okay, photon beam is what I need. That's fine. We are going to swap over. Does that have kickback to it? That has knockback. Okay. Dead and dead. John Hicks, welcome. Yeah, it's really fun, isn't it? Let's get out of this one, actually. Let's see if we can... Down you go. It is Bill! It is Bill! I knew that was... Okay, so... Fun deep lore about me. As some of you might have known, before I got back into acting and went to school for that, I was a stop-motion animator who worked on a bunch of different stop-motion shows, including Moral Oral, which is like an old show on Adult Swim. And that is the show that Bill got his start on. He was Reverend Putty in Moral Oral. So, before I was an actress, before I even went back to school for acting, I was a stop-motion animator and became friends with Bill through that. So I've known Bill Sawyers for a long, long time. He is wonderful. I love him. He is also the voice of Rigby on Regular Show. So if any of you are Regular Show fans, that's also who he voices. Okay, let's move you. Let's move you right here. And we're gonna use a slash on you to knock you into them.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
We don't really need that, so let's... We're gonna discard you. Yeah, we'll do a make 'em bleed.
Ought to make things interesting.
Okay, we now have 3, so we're out of plays now, but we have a lot of heroism left. No, you're not, dude.
Do not think
We're gonna fuck you up. We're gonna fuck you up. Damn. Ooh, okay, they're getting us good.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work.
Omni slash.
We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Okay, let's see if we can get them all in a line here. I think we can. Okay, I'm gonna use... Oh, that's good. Okay, we're gonna move myself just a little bit. We're gonna move myself right here. And now we are going to charge up and use this fucking photon beam. Watch this shit. Watch this shit right here. Ready? Go! Oh, that was good.
Here we go.
You can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel deals significant... Ooh, she can turn into binary. That fucking rules. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Okay. Killer. Killer. Well, first of all... let's check these guys out. Let's get some quick shots in there. Fuck you.
Feeling strong today.
Leveled him up. We're gonna stake. Can we stake this guy? And we're actually gonna see if we can quick strike. Can we quick strike him, Dad? Yep, that will kill him.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Can we steal? You are targeting Hunter. Yeah, let's take care of you. We just got, yeah, just got his.
Force to be reckoned with.
His back. Okay.
They are hoping to wear me down.
Got a little woozy.
Additional
more
Hydra
reinforcements
forces
coming.
Get ready.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Okay, what can we do? What can we do? Whip him there.
Was that truly
We
your
broke the
best?
shield. We broke the shield. Okay, we're gonna recover the artifacts. Oh no, we're gonna have Captain Marvel recover the artifacts. Got it. Cool, okay, we're
Listening to worry
defeating
about,
the
approximately
remaining
16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Not a problem.
Okay, Okay, we're out of plays. Yeah, these ones are weak. These ones are weak. We're fine.
I will make you suffer for that.
Ooh, they dazed me bad. Okay, that was a stun. That was a stun.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by
Fist
now
of
I'd normally be
Radiance.
tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them. Let's do it!
Knock him back. Knock him back. Ooh, that'll do it.
These guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Critical abilities. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn.
I'm on it.
Okay, let's knock you into this. Yes.
That's one hell of a move.
Boom. Okay, we have one more to deal with, right? One more. Ah, damn it. Okay, we're out of plays, but that's fine. They're weak. They're super weak. John Hicks, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. Big shout out to you.
Aid here.
It's okay. We'll take them out now. Oh wait, no. We want to. Are you underneath that thing? Oh, we're not. Crap. Okay, that's fine.
Leave some for the rest.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
Ooh, nasty,
I know
nasty,
those
nasty,
symbols
nasty.
from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Creepy. Spooky bad guy
Very
crate.
Spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Nice. Victory mode, 2 stars. Not amazing, but still pretty damn good. Yeah, never touch the creepy puzzle box. That's never a good idea. And we got another comic book for our collection.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
Dude, look at how
The eternal spirits of
fucking
vengeance take
jacked
technical fouls
Blade
very
is.
seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again?
I like Nico's
Who made
purple
this
eyes,
game?
too.
Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say. All work and no play. Is how we ended up with Ultron.
Don't
Come
ask.
on. You should hang out.
This gang rules. What a squad. What an amazing squad. Best friend group. Okay, I kind of want Ileana's t-shirt really badly.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Alright, let's check out the... Hunter, you there? BTW, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the sparks work, Blade and Cap Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Okay, let's go hang out with Nico. Where's our puppy? Gotta go find the pup. Yeah, we've already done everything we need to do, so... Oh, okay, yeah. What? I said I'm tired. So sleepy.
Hunter, I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
I'm so sleepy.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff.
Could we talk about all the references on her jacket or her
room.
pins?
Spacious.
One of them...
Oh, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic
I
warrior
think
speech,
the pride
I
pin
mean,
is probably
just ask
America
Booger Magic.
Chavez.
From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
It's been a day and a half. Let her
You
sleep.
and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Vraska Mayday, I am playing Marvel Midnight Suns. That is what we're doing right now. So, I am doing it on my very first cosplay stream, which is why you see me looking very different today as Ileana Rasputin. So, we are trying something a little bit different for the stream.
As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home.
Yes, let's join. Yeah, let's watch a movie together.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not
Thank
just
you.
the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it.
What are they
It's the only way
watching?
forward, right?
Some Western
Look,
film.
I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about
How
our
do they
crappy
pay for
parents.
anything?
You
Seems
missed out
really
on
expensive.
decades
And they have
of
these
good
banging
movies.
clothes.
It's
Who
my
gets
solemn
who gives
duty
these
to
clothes
fill
to
this
them?
knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first
Andrew
thing
does
you know,
stuff. Thank you so
boring
much for
briefcase
coming by.
is
I'll
a
see you next
metaphor.
stream.
I really needed that.
Nice. Oh, and we get Abby clothes by like
So,
hanging
What
out.
did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
Interesting.
You're up to date,
So she
but not
kinda
omniscient.
knows what's going on in the
then
world.
I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
Yeah, who were the runaways? Tell me, let's see if they drop the other names.
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Yeah, let's name them. Who were your buddies?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart.
And your girlfriend.
Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
You do not talk about the traitor Alex.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
I know, the staff of one is so rough. Which one was Alex? Alex was the one that betrayed them all. So he was the traitor in the group.
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of.
Really fun
Not
fact
always the way
about
I
the way
expect.
that the blood magic
Like
works for
making a
her
wish,
is that
but
she
you
doesn't
can never
actually
make
have
the
to
same
cut
wish again.
herself if she's on her period. That actually counts.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and
Caretaker.
wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I've been to a Disney convention. I have not. I really should go to D23 though.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. I'm sure you'll want to rest, but we should discuss our next move as...
Let's talk with
Looks
Caretaker.
like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Were they really that good?
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha?
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
I mean, it's been a few hundred
What?
years.
That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen.
Wanda ended up killing
Wanda's
Agatha.
abilities were growing.
Ooh.
Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
I wonder what they're referring to. I don't remember that from the comics.
Agatha was killed.
But I guess we'll get more backstory as we go about what happened to Agatha.
Not even Ash to remember her.
Okay, then she's not dead. If you didn't... there's not a body. It does... Like, I feel like there's some sort of quote I could say about it not counting and they don't find the body.
So I did what needed to be done.
She's
I
alive.
sent Wanda away to the Sanctum Sanctorum to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Yep, I'm gonna put that out there right now that, yeah, if there's only some quote, if you're ever in a situation where they're just like, they died and they never found her body, well, it doesn't count if they don't find the body!
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't.
Interesting.
Good night, Hunter.
Balance. Okay, I can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Oh, okay. And I ended up choosing the, dark path
I
for
remember
that first
when I
option.
used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
Following the pup. Following the pup. I will have more prints available, still negative, don't you worry. Oh, there's Agatha. There's the grave of Agatha Harkness. Ghost. Spooky ghost. Spooky ghost time. Force ghost.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's.
That would make sense. She's probably a
Maybe
boss.
that's why you're
Probably
the
a boss.
first.
I mean, she already is a boss. Agatha
The
Harkness
first
is a boss, but we'll see if she is a
commune
boss
with the
battle.
spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things.
Kinda dead.
That's my Hunter.
I mean, she seems to be
You
fine
seem
as a
strangely
ghost.
at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
Alright, to the cave, to the cave, to the cave.
Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Alright, let's check it out. To the Blood Gates. This game rules so far. Guys, I'm so into this game, I can't even begin to tell you.
Ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate.
This is making my Marvel fan heart sing.
Who can pass through it.
Bloodgate?
Blood
Caretaker's
Gates.
handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Sorry, 1 second. I feel like the screen is entirely too big. Let's get out of here. I'm now noticing, like, my screen was way too big. This is huge. Yeah, guys, this wasn't right. This wasn't looking good. Let's fix this up for all of you. And place it here. So you can actually see the full game. I didn't realize that seeing it fine on my end, but on your ends, this doesn't look very good. Yeah, okay, we are... It's very silly. This did not look good the entire stream. There we are. That should be a lot better for you guys, right? This is way better for you all. That looked like crap. That wasn't well framed at all. Yeah, feel free to tell me if you can't see the game or if it looks like crap or anything. I wasn't even noticing that. No, that was on my end. This is the first time that I've streamed a game like this from Steam, so that was definitely on me.
Is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Yeah, this looks so much better now. I'm so sorry.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have
this
found
looks good
a
now, at
loophole
least.
they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Yes, summon Charlie! Good putt. Good putt.
Charlie?
Charlie! Ooh, upgraded Charlie.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion.
Good,
I think
Charlie.
I would need you to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a bit, or at least her idea of one.
It's gonna take one. Oh, Charlie's a badass. Let's go, Charlie.
Now that was something.
Nice. Yeah, Charlie's a badass. Get them. Get their asses, Charlie.
Leave some for the rest of us. How many times is that?
Ooh. Oh no, oh no, no. My bloggy, my pop, no, 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 no. Oh no.
Our team is falling apart.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Yeah, we're gonna revive. Help our pup. Help our pup. We love Charlie. Back, go! Take them both down.
You are too weak for this fight.
Knock them out. So I'm gonna go move here. Do that knockback move. Yeah, there we go. That's the strategy. Do we have another one in us?
Your mother abandons you.
Nope, we're gonna go, if we move here, we'll probably be fine, right? Let's whip this and whip them right into there. Boom!
Feel my call.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. The Hunter with our Charlie pup. Very nice. Very nice. Displates. I have not. What is displates? Tell me about it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have similar to that in my room. I have things that are printed on glass in my room. And those are pretty cool. They're not metal, but I have seen the metal ones too. What is this? What? Moon seal. Got an artifact. Place it here.
This looks like it's here.
Oshter's gift allows magical locks and gates to be open. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now.
Yeah. Come
The
on,
two of
trust
you,
me with this.
As well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Okay, let's ask the goddess for her power. I'll use the word of power. That seemed to be a punch of power.
Order approves.
Wasn't much of a word. Let's see what we can find in here. What is this? Oh, takes an arcane key. We don't have any arcane keys. But there's Agatha leading us on this journey.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries.
You cannot pregnate it.
And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme.
You
Why don't
wish.
you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me.
Yeah, we've got a little bit too much trauma there with
Good night,
Sarah.
Hunter.
I trust the old gods. I have a lot of old gods that I trust, that I work with. We got some new clothes from Nico. Let's see what those look like. Let's see what we have. That's a nice sweater. These are just long sleeves. Let's go back. Oh, we have makeup? We have makeup! Yeah, we definitely want makeup. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, do we like the red? The red's pretty good. The red's kind of my style, right? It's pretty bold, though. It's a pretty bold color. Look at the eyeliner. Let's see lipstick. Let's do some lipstick, okay. Oh, there's some good lipstick colors. I kind of like that color on her. What do we think? It's 100. It's expensive, but it's nice. It's very tempting. That one's pretty good too. That one's kind of my usual go-to color there. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. That's it. That's the shit right there. Look at her. Roscoe Mayday, thank you so much. Have a great one. Yeah, I think I like the black. I like the black eyeshadow with the red lipstick. That's good. I know we had... Oh, we have a bunch to unlock. Yeah, these are all locked right now. Okay. We have to get those. We have to unlock those. Headbands, tiaras, anything on the upper face. Sunglasses. Didn't we get... I thought we got something cool from Nico, but maybe not. Well, either way, she looks pretty damn cool, so... Room upgrades. Okay, we don't have a lot of money yet, so we're not going to do this stuff yet, but it's cool that we can. Because I love decorating my room. Yeah, you did see her in her underwear. Yeah, she's got some good makeup going now. 300 years later, she discovers the powers of makeup.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
Alright, we will go to the forge.
Strange out.
But where is Ileana? I want to find Yana. Where is she hanging out? He's hanging out in the forge. Miko's on the couch. Where's my beloved Ileana? Maybe down this way? Is she outside somewhere? It's really nice out here. There's a lot of outdoor areas to explore there. Hello, Dr. Orlin. I saw that you dropped in during my last stream right when I was finishing up. So, welcome over. How are you? We are playing Midnight Suns for the first time, and so far I am super, super into it. Oh, I'm gonna be continuing even more. Don't worry. I've got you. I think I'm gonna be on for another 45 minutes, I believe. I usually try to hit the 4-hour mark on these things. Wait, there's a map. Who is Ileana even on this map? Yep, that's where Captain Marvel is. That's where Blade is. Nico. Charlie. I don't know where... Oh, I know where Yana is. She's at the gates. Okay. Good luck on the 24th. That's when you're starting school, right? I also want to let people know, I actually posted a sneak preview of what my cosplay was going to be. Oh, yeah, love Melly to death. So, yeah, I always want to see who's still awake to raid properly, but, yeah, adore Melly. Yeah, for anybody who wants to get, like, a sneak preview of what I have planned for my streams, including some cosplays that I have coming up for these streams, I will be giving a sort of advanced look of what I'm working on and what I'm planning on doing, and that's going to be on my Patreon. So if you become a patron on my stream, the Patreon link should be in there. You get to see what cosplays I have coming up, some behind-the-scenes stuff of projects I'm working on, and once there are enough people for like polls to make sense of my Patreon, I'm going to have people vote. So there is going to be a voting deal on my stream. Yeah, the Sally Mae cosplay is definitely going to be coming along. I'm actually going to be funding the Sally Mae cosplay with what I make for my Patreon. So that's going to be a push goal for my Patreon. If you sign up to my Patreon, that gets me towards my goal of commissioning a really good Sally Mae cosplay. So that will be a special thing for my patrons because they'll see the making of process of that.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The spooky
The very
crates.
one. Though it is far from any mere...
So yeah, be sure to check out my
container,
Patreon. The link should be there.
I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave
Get that
danger.
loot crates.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Steven, this is the opening creepy gates crates has always been bad.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Well, I'll tell you what, T-Dog the Pastry King, I am probably going to end this stream a little bit after midnight at the 4-hour mark. Right now I'm at 3 hours and 18 minutes, so I usually end them at around 4 hours, so that's how long the stream's going to go. If you want to stick around, but if you want to go to bed, I completely understand. The only reason I'm not exhausted is because I pounded a Red Bull.
We desperately need to get into this crate. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is,
I'm up in
it's
the air. I really like the
I'm
amber
relying on my
one.
instincts here, but truly that's
This
all
one
I
is
have to
like
rely on
strawberry
until I can
apricot is
find a
really
way to
good. I like the
access the
citrus
Sanctum's
one too.
archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
I haven't tried watermelon yet. I
Right now, with
should.
the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside.
Okay.
Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter.
Okay,
These
let's check it out.
flames aren't born. Please tell me it's not
Oh,
another
thank you,
amulet.
T-Dog. That's very, very kind of you. You're sending out the tiers, sending out the subs. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. We'll see you on the next stream. Come back tomorrow for more Cyberpunk. Studying. Ooh, what did we find?
Hosts of Hoggoth. I can hardly believe
By the
it.
hoary hosts of Hoggoth.
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or
you got
dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers.
The cube of nothingness. The tear of Provia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Mood
Sorry. Doc's
killer.
right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door.
Yikes.
This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
I like Hunter's attitude. I actually like her a lot as a
simple
PC.
object, though certainly not useless.
Nice, good dagger. Okay, we can either do that one, or... Yeah, I mean, we'll start research on that one, sure.
We're
research.
not quite finished yet.
Okay, fine.
Ooh,
Yeah.
new coil.
New
Let's get to work.
coil. Let's analyze.
No problem.
Analyzing.
How
Let's
does this look?
see what cards we got. Force knockback, stake, and one step ahead. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's...
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
what do we think? Vote on it, chat. I've already got one for Hunter. Do we level up Blade, or do we level up Captain Marvel? This is your time to vote, chat. Who are we doing? We doing Blade, we doing Captain Marvel? We have 1 vote for Blade. Carol, crap, we're tied now. Marvel, 2 for Marvel. I'm gonna give it 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds for the chat. 1 Blade, 2 Marvel. 8, 7,
How long
6,
did you say you were exposed
5,
to this thing?
4,
That's probably fine.
3, 2, 1, and it's Carol time.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Meet Robbie in the forge. Oh, look, there's Robbie hanging out. What's up, Rob?
You moving into the forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever.
Robbie's
the forge
such a
is
good
pretty
boy.
badass. But the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of... there's something you should know about me.
I've already seen you.
are bonded with the spirit of vengeance.
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
I saw you outside bonded
you were not
to
the
it.
first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
Oh, is that his car?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see
Oh,
written on a
no.
symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but... here we are.
I'm excited. Let's go.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Sweet, let's do it.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on?
Let's
Talking
do it.
training
We're
with Ghost Rider.
We're fighting ghost time.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Time to fight. Let's upgrade abilities
Ready
first.
for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Alright, daily sparring. Let's go. Begin sparring. I would hope he can summon the car. That would be so cool.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've
I-
got a mission.
I love his charger. No, I wanted... What happened to sparring? Ugh. No fun.
Alright then.
Alright, we have a mission. Wait, what is that? Hello. Attack essence. Sweet. Alright, war room time. No, I've got a mission. I gotta get in here.
Always on the hunt, right?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Where did Magic go?
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or
Okay,
anywhere, for
where
that
is Magic? Let's find
now
her.
you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see
Well,
today.
we gotta find our
Still,
girl.
You better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you
Find
can,
our
Hunter.
girl. We'll be taking that. Let's find Yana. Let's see where she is. Can talk to Nico. She seems to be close friends with Nico. Let's talk to her. See where she is. Ileana, my beloved, where have you gone?
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
Don't blame her either. She's
is
more than
serious,
just a
Nico.
fucking door woman.
Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Go to Wanda's room. We have another open door here.
Why, hello,
Yana!
Hunter.
Hello, Hunter.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda.
It still belongs to
Let
Wanda.
me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
Yana is over it. She's so over it.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire.
Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Ooh, okay.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone.
Interesting.
Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash.
Oof.
I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Get her. Save her. Yeah, we will save her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much.
Oof, yeah, come on.
Okay.
She's having a hard time, yo. Comfort her.
It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic.
Got his ass.
No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Yes? You have problem?
You have problem? Alright, time to go to the room. I love it's like we lost Magic, and it's just like, have you tried, I don't know, looking for her? Carol?
Hey,
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Okay, we're checking the mirror table. On to the next mission.
Salutations.
Okay, me and Carol, we're going for it. Glad that I leveled her up. Combat bonus is sparring with Hunter. Okay, so you don't have to actually spar, you just have to activate it. So who else can we send in there? Yes, we can send Yana in. Let's go, Magic. God, I love my girl. Yeah, open the portal, but come with us.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Ready to go, Yana?
Do not stray from path. Yes?
Let's go.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon.
Let's go. Let's do this. So glad I have magic now.
Never surrender!
Never surrender! Oh, interesting. Ooh, okay, I've got magic. Using your Limbo portal, magic can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once a portal is placed, the next magic ability with the knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely.
Does this have...
Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Okay, we're gonna use a Soul Blast. Soul Blast this person. Yes! That's my girl. That is my girl.
Now that was something.
I am going to continuously level up my babe rapidly.
More than enough.
Boom.
Requesting medevac!
Boom.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Got him. Oh wait, no, we're gonna cancel that. We're gonna use this one and see if... that will end him? I don't think it'll do it yet.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Close, but no cigar. Okay. I mean, Kitten can watch stream too.
You just made a big mistake.
As ordered.
Lilith must really want me.
I mean, yeah, we had, like, a mention of Captain Marvel in there, but I don't really care about Shazam at all. I'm a Marvel fan. So, I'll give it to Carol. Carol can have it.
The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
People got so wrapped up around, like, Shazam. Like, oh, they were called Captain Marvel once. Like, who cares?
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Oh, can I actually, let's see. Let's bounce over here. Okay, we bounce there, and then use a kickback here. I think we can also knock that guy. Let's see.
You are nothing compared to the
Yep,
things
they
I have
died.
seen and killed.
Okay, get over here. Get over here, Captain. This person, Fists of Radiance.
Ready up.
Ooh, we leveled up. Okay. Let's do one more here. Knee strike. Okay, that's what it has to be. That's what it has to be. Okay.
Take this. Very effective.
That overkilled it. Yep, delay the helicopter. I feel like the most DC I've gotten lately, I mean, other than Batman stuff, I love Batman stuff. Probably the most I got was playing Injustice 2, at least as of recently. Played a lot of Injustice 2.
I have to admire your persistence.
Taking the shot.
Not enough. They send more to the slaughter.
Oh, favorite Bat family member.
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
God, it might be kind of a... I mean, it's a bit of a wild card, but Cassandra Cain. If we're really gonna go deep on it, I'm gonna say Cassandra Cain. I loved her run as Batgirl.
Contact! I've got contact here!
Bam!
I saw a move like that once.
Yeah, Red Hood is pretty rad too. Red Hood is super cool. Yes, level up. Confirm it. Stop the chopper.
Here we go.
Oh, that did not do much. Okay.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Go binary. We're ending that move there. Hold him back, Carol. Hold him back.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
This has your name on it.
Oh, yes. That caused a lot of damage.
You have earned this. Held that.
Okay, we have... It really should have.
Not a problem.
Level up, Carol.
Position compromised.
That helicopter's about to take off.
No, it ain't.
Any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about?
We will stop it.
It's not going anywhere.
I'm on it.
Boom! Down it goes.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Slash and kill.
You were too weak for this fight.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend.
Oh, I can't wait to kick the shit out of
This is
Dr.
a minor
Faustus.
setback at most. Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Got their
Well done.
asses.
If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Is that fucking Sabretooth? Oh, are we fighting Sabretooth next? Ooh, okay, we're getting more X-Men characters in here. Sweet. Nice, hell yes. That's a squad and a half. Good ass squad. Yeah, Wolverine's gotta be coming soon too. Okay, just hang out in the common room then. Hello, Yana.
Team Emo Kids for the win.
Team Emo Kids for the win, yes!
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
Is it love?
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
Mr. Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Uh-oh. Trouble's brewing.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand.
There we go.
Not many can.
Appeal to her dark side.
I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Cool. Let's go to Heroes. We've got these different things here. Customization. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's different outfits we can get for Yana. Whoa. Whoa, the Phoenix 5 outfit. Then the New Mutants one, which is a little bit more like what I'm wearing here. Very similar to that. That's so cool. Oof. Damn, that's rad. The new Phoenix, Burn It Down, Dark Phoenix. I want to stick with her New Mutants look, actually, just because, yeah, I'm a sucker for that. Is there a customization for her? No, not yet. See for Carol. Ooh, hell yes. There's some great ones for Carol in here. A lot of good outfits. Interesting ones for Strange, for Robbie, Tony. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna explore a bit. We're gonna go find a place to hang out at. Yeah, we're just gonna go into the Abbey. Go into the Abbey and hang out with the crew. Puppy! Pets. Must pet. Must
There's
pet
my
Charlie.
ferocious Charlie girl.
Best pup. Such a good pup. Alright, let's see who's hanging out in here. Nico's hanging out.
Hunter.
Okay, who do I want to choose to hang out with, I guess?
We're ending their war. It's a slow burn, but we'll get there.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Yeah, they're all doing well there. Okay, let's see where everyone else is. Doctor Strange is there, Blade is there, Ghost Rider. Okay, well, you know I just want to hang out with Yana, but I'm gonna grow my relationship with Captain Marvel.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Stargazing. This seems nice.
What's Robbie's deal? I can't figure him out. Don't get me wrong, I like him, but then he turns into a burning psycho when we're on mission.
Have you spent any time with him outside of a mission?
No, I spend too much of my time in the war room.
If you want to figure him out, just talk to him.
You're not wrong. All right, I'll do it.
What are you thinking?
Challenging him to an arm wrestling contest?
Oh, he'll like that.
Maybe a video game?
Maybe a video game first, ease into it.
Yeah, good call. This was a blast, Hunter.
Okay, cool. So we do get little gifts and stuff as we go. Where are we going now? In here? Oh, there's Agatha.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter.
Sup, Mork de Bork, welcome.
We're going to continue our little investigation
New to the
of
chat?
the Abbey. They'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative
Yeah,
one.
Thorpe, it's really fun.
With
I'm
my
super
blessing,
into it.
Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
Drama.
I've given you free reign so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
Oh, get over it.
What is it you think I am doing?
Yeah, this game rules. I highly
Boy,
recommend it. I love it so
does
far.
not suit you.
What is going on there?
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Grow a spine.
Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Well, thank you, Thorb. I appreciate that. I'll be back with another Cyberpunk stream tomorrow, but I think this is going to be another regular game of mine, since I definitely want to complete it on stream.
You, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
I'm new to creating content on here, but I'm having a lot of fun with it, so I appreciate everyone sticking around.
What happened? Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years.
Don't trust Agatha. Never
Sarah
trust
and I
Agatha.
spent centuries together, exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
Yeah, she's speaking in riddles.
It may be
Don't
difficult
trust
to
that.
understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Shady,
Yes,
shady, shady,
we should
shady.
get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal.
Yeah, Thorb, I'm going to be playing this game a
The
lot
Abbey
more, and as you can
grounds have a
see,
great
I'm
deal of
cosplaying
history.
as Yana this evening.
Many of its secrets remain hidden.
But
even
magic isn't
after
my only
all this
cosplay from
time.
this game, so as I unlock more characters,
Even to
maybe I
you?
will reveal more
Even to me,
cosplays that I'll be doing
Wanda
for
had
this stream
taken
that
to
will be themed
exploring
out
the
to
grounds
it.
in search of a strange energy.
I'm actually a
we
big
both
Marvel
sensed.
fan, so I actually have a lot of cosplays that would fit
Knowing
this
that
game.
Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Okay. We're gonna read Wanda's journal. Interesting.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into
It's
trouble?
always ghosts, man.
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar.
Yes, I am
I'll
going
try
to
do a
attend a
better
Hell of a
job
Boss
of
watch
explaining
party. I'm going to
from
be there
there.
on Saturday. It'll be a little
Charlie will
chaotic,
show
but I'll
you
be
the way
there.
if you've forgotten.
Oh, let's go, Charlie. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. I'm excited to meet Eric Schwartz, who voiced Chaz in this last episode. He's the only member of the cast I haven't met yet. So that'll be his introduction and orientation into the Hell of a Boss cast. Everyone loved Chaz. Rest in peace, Chaz. You douchebag. Douchebag shark.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
That's true, we didn't see the body. Also, we might see more flashbacks, so... This is a totally blind playthrough, so I'm very excited about it. I have no idea what's going to happen.
Like most
Everything's
things
been
on
a
the
very
grounds
fun
here,
surprise, especially for
there's
me,
more
who's
to
a
this
huge
place
Marvel
than
fan
meets the
who
eye.
knows all these references and
remember the words I
characters.
taught you as a
This is
child?
very exciting for me.
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
A Sally Mae flashback, that would be interesting.
Hocus pocus.
Was that really the fucking catchphrase?
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the
Where are those rods? Give me the rods.
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Hell of a boss
Let me
babies.
guess.
Like Muppet babies.
That's right. I want you to
That'd
find
be
the missing
adorable.
rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it.
I don't trust
But
Agatha, I really
there is
don't.
one more thing before I head back to the library.
Yeah, this is a feast for a Marvel fan like me.
An arcane key.
They're an arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so
Don't
far.
trust her. Don't
The
trust
key
her.
can be
We've all
used to
seen
open that
WandaVision.
chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
You're just too helpful.
That seems intentionally vague.
Good, she's on to you.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Picking it up. Okay, we got it. Do we open a chest? Yep, let's open a chest. Let's see what's inside. What is gonna be inside? We got On the Hunt, Common Palette, look for the arcane chests in the Abbey grounds and unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously open chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. Cool. Okay, we did it. We did the thing. You happy, Agatha? Cool, okay. So we can explore them as we like. Let's head back to my room. Let's pick up some things. Ooh, there's a little ember of something. Get that gloss. And we're gonna head to my room here. I'm gonna interact with this. See what else is going on here. Yeah, we're getting a lot of different... Change outfit daily. Yeah, let's keep changing it up. Okay, everyone, so... I think we're gonna save there. We're gonna do a new save. Morgana. Save. Okay, we're doing that there. We're confirming. Sweet. Okay, and we are swapping back over to... just chatting. Okay, everyone, that was our game for the day. Thank you all so much for joining me. As always, it would mean the world to me. So many of you already are subscribed and watching, following, all that stuff. If you're on Twitter, if you're on Instagram, any social media, post about my streams, tell people to follow me, tell people when to watch me. It would mean a great deal to me to get as many people watching as possible. So I have Cyberpunk going on tomorrow. Be sure to come back for that one. That's going to be 7 p.m. tomorrow evening. I am going to see, is there anybody worth raiding right now? Okay, I am going to raid Lucky Bones right now, who's just chatting. So we are going to go and raid them if you all want to stick around. But yeah, go on social media. Please let people know. Have a wonderful night. We are going to raid this beautiful human being right here. And we are raiding. There we go, and we are ending the stream for right now.